Chat. Hello. How are we all? So, I have news. One, audio may sound different. Let me know how it is, because I'm not entirely sure. I haven't had time to have the proper play around with my audio yet. It looks like it's a little bit out of sync to me, but that could just be stuff actually being in sync and me just hearing it at different points. But yeah, so my audio balance may be completely off. First of all, my the overall volume may be louder. Do let me know if it is, or if the balance is out. Like I said, I haven't really had time to play around with it properly, because I was doing a whole heap of computer setup today. Basically moving the entire streaming setup over to what was the game PC. And that was a nightmare because it turned out I did not think it through properly and I needed to completely redo all of my audio routing, which is the main reason why the audio may be off. Just because I had to completely redo it essentially from scratch. And when I first did it, I spent... Do I hate myself? Yes. Yes, this is a well-established fact. Yeah. But it's with very good reason. And the reason is I have a new game PC. And let me just what am I looking for? NVIDIA app. Let me just show y'all something real quick. Let me just... I don't know if y'all can see this. That's not getting bigger. Let me grab that real quick. Oh, that didn't work. Damn it. But long story short. Oh wait, do I have Discord on here? Well, no. Long story short, I got a new game PC and it's basically a NASA computer. Yeah, NASA kind of wants their computer back, hence the stream title. I just before anyone wonders, because it's probably going to happen. No, I did not rob NASA. I just made some poor financial choices. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But in my very short rudimentary testing to make sure shit actually worked, because holy shit, getting SC installed early was a nightmare. I was getting over 120 FPS on full settings, like maximum settings. So we'll see how long that holds out. But yeah, so had to move everything over. I think I got most of it working. So it's basically just, yeah, the audio may still be a bit out because I haven't had time to sit down and like test it. Because I spent weeks going over it and making sure everything was fucking perfect when I first did it. And I just did not have weeks today. 4.7 patch notes fixed an issue where some players had higher FPS than they should. Let's go. Let's freaking go. So, cool. Let's play some game. I need to also make sure that I've got my stick set up properly. So we'll be going through that a little bit as well. added force path tracing because fuck y'all. Honestly, this would handle it. Like, I'm not even joking. You need to understand. Go check out the Discord real quick, because I posted a screenshot earlier, of what the specs are, and you'll see why this thing would literally just like not even blink at path tracing. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Now, with all the audio changes today, I don't have my audio filter on, so my noise filtering. So you may hear some like you can hear so much. I've tried to counter that a bit. I don't know how well it's going. Like I said, I haven't had time to sort of sit down and test fully. Also, I sound really weird to me, and I can't work out if that's just because I'm hearing the mic line direct before it hits the PC and sort of gets tamed a bit, or if it's the like half millisecond delay, or what's going on. But spent the weekend in girlfriend's place, and she has a super shit laptop that plays Minecraft at 30 FPS. Honestly, I'd play Minecraft at 30 FPS. What's wrong with Minecraft at 30 FPS? I'll fucking do it on this PC. Just watch me. Don't diss Minecraft at 30 FPS. Yeah. All right, let's go get some not stable 30. Okay. 3 chunks render distance is the bigger crime here. Yeah, 3 chunks render distance, that's the bigger crime here. Like, do you not like being able to see anything? I would play Minecraft at 15 FPS if it meant I could have, you know, a render distance worth having. If I absolutely had to play Minecraft. Okay, let's finish getting these set up. I have basically just copied the files over. So I haven't really done any of this yet. So I need to come in here. Is music too loud? I feel like the music's too loud. Music's too loud for me, so I'm turning it down. Screen is broken, so she has it connected to TV. I mean, I've done that before. There's nothing wrong with that. That's it. That may be partly why the frame rate's so just saying. That might be related to the frame rate. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? Hold on. Hang on. You just follow it. Place it. Yep. Okay, so I've done up to there. Turn the game. Click on options, key bang, advanced, and the pop-up that appears. Select the following. Okay, so I need to that and what? Oh, you want me to clear it? Okay. How about I just do that and keyboard, mouse, joystick. I don't know which one's which. We'll just go with that for now. Whoops. And go. Cool. Okay, cool. Arena Commander, it's all pink. Amazing. Love that. And offline, yep, cool. And go. So, just as a point of interest, display info 3. Y'all can't see it because it's off the screen, because double 4K ultra wide, but my current frame rate, 218. And I still have half my VRAM. And I still have half of my VRAM left. Also, let me just... Okay, I'm not actually running at double 4K at the moment. That's because of my capture card. We're running quality. We're running very high, very high, very high, very high, high. Does that go higher? No. Does that go higher? No. Yeah. Can you have some frames, please? Sure. Once you can figure out how to get them from me. Once you can figure that out, sure, absolutely. Take all the frames you want. Not like I don't have frames to spare. Okay, now that I'm actually in a ship, we're down to 140. Whoa, hi. Okay, you are... Okay, so forward, back's right, up, down is not... Okay, so first things first. PP. Resort devices. Joystick. Joystick or joysticks? One of them. 1, 2, go. Unsupported type joysticks? Okay, fine. Joystick then. Yeah, get swapped. Wait, hang on, that's not what I wanted to do. That feels so wrong. Okay, no, it is what I wanted to do. It's just... Okay. Let's go ahead and... Controls... Version setting... Flight movement. Strafe up down needs to swap. Cool. Forward back I think is fine. I'm gonna double check that. Yeah, forward back's fine. Okay, that was the wrong stick. Yay, love that. Love that for me. It has 1, it has 2. Flight movement. Up, down, swap. Back. Okay. Okay, I don't like, no, that's not. That's completely wrong. Hey, Metaphysical. Is gonna rob me and take my new PC? Rude. How am I tonight? I am, well, let's just say I am sitting pretty happily at somewhere between 140 and 200 FPS. Appear to be muted? Really? What? No? I'm so confused. I mean, okay, put it this way. If you can hear anything on my stream, you should be able to hear my voice. Because it's all combined before it hits OBS. Now. Wasn't before, it is now. Yeah. What was that on? Oh yeah, keybinds. Flight movement and your needs to be that. Yep. Roll that. Good now, Windows setting, turn volume down again. Yeah, Windows, be doing Windows things. Okay. Pitch needs to be swapped. Wait, no, 1? No, 2. Version settings, flight movement, pitch. Turn to game. Okay, that's now right. Roll is correct, and your is correct. Let's freaking go. Come on, give me something to fly around. Okay. Strafe up down needs to swap. Inversion settings, flight movement, strafe up down, go. I don't know which stick it's on, so I'm just going to swap them both because I'm lazy like that. Strafe up down, yes. Cool. So one of them's yes, one of them's no. I don't know which one's which, and I don't give a shit. About to say my money is on Windows switched output device? Yeah. Yeah. Many times I've been screwed over by Windows deciding, hey, I know what I'm doing more than you do. Oh, guns work. Can I? Yes, I can. Frame rate is currently 120. Cool. Well, that feels good. Exit menu. Let's go. So is that like actually a thing here? Duo Showdown. Okay. Well. Let's... Wait, I don't need to go through character? Have I played this patch? Chat, have I played this patch? I didn't think I'd played this patch yet. Maybe I did. Maybe I did for a little bit. I don't know. Apparently. Yes. Yes, because I did one mission for the event. I did exactly one mission for the event. And then I ended up here, apparently. Ow. Did y'all hear that? That pop? Because that's something that's been bothering me for the last, like, 4 hours. And I can't figure out where it's coming from. Made heavy use of crowdfunding for the event? Hell yeah. Hey, Zarek. But yeah, at some point in having to redo the audio from scratch, I introduced a pop that I had solved. It had been there previously, and I had solved it, and I don't know how. And now it's back, and it hurts my ears. And I can't figure out where the fuck it's coming from, because I never worked out where the fuck it was coming from to begin with. And now it's back. So... It's in a 100+ player party and like 20 minutes behind on pop-up notifications. That did y'all get that? Did y'all hear that? Because that keeps hurting my ears, and I don't know where it's coming from. What was I even doing? Alright, I'm just gonna grab an arrow and go do something. $150? Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on my... Maybe there's a tiny person in my ear playing drums. You know, honestly, I feel like that would sound better. Oh, the other thing with transferring all of the stream setup between PCs was I spent about 4 hours wondering why the fuck both this camera and my screen capture were freezing like every 2 minutes. And when I say freezing, I mean like hardcore freezing. I would have to restart OBS to get them to work again. Not just restart the device, restart OBS. And a couple of times had to restart the entire PC to get it to work. That took me about 4 hours to figure out. I plugged them into a different USB port and it's been fine ever since. Go figure. Go figure. Give me... What's my lights? Sure. I don't know what my lights are now, but that will do. Can I landing gear? What's my landing gear button? Do I still have a landing gear button? Hang on, I had this up over here. I can't read that. Yeah, it's the modifier and down. What's the modifier? That one? Could be that one. That's just toggling VTOL. My modifier's not working. It's fine. I'm guessing it's good I don't have Joy to key set up properly. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be it. Look. Where's my mouse gone? Which computer is my mouse on now? Okay, we're here, we're here, we're here. Aha. Let's go grab that. We'll see if that works. We will see if that works. Some of these stats are interesting to see. Why is sound alerts inactive? Oh. I need to look into that. Oh yeah. I haven't yet gotten around to playing around with... Where the fuck am I going? Fire 1, okay. Yeah, setting up a bot running locally. I haven't yet gotten to playing around with that. I will do that at some point. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. But feel free to like drop any suggestions you'll have for what I can do with it. Like just like ideas, things that I don't know, help engagement or things that you might find useful in a bot. Something that I do want to do is set up a reward for first, second, third, to give if you're not a mod. Sorry, moderators, you're banned from this. To give... I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if that will work. I'll have to see what I can do. Yeah, I'm not sure that would work. The best way I can see to do that would be to press a hotkey, like to press the key for it, but I don't know if I can do that across computers. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, first, second, third, reward you with VIP. That is something that I want to get set up. Among other things, potentially a redeem that you can throw shit at me. Ow. Please tell me y'all can't hear that pop. Because if you can't hear it, that's fine. Like, I can suffer. And it's fine. But if you can hear it, then that's a problem. You know? You know? You didn't hear anything? Excellent. Okay. You heard nothing. Okay. Cool. Cool. So it is just me Ow, there it was again. But it is just me suffering. Okay. That's good. That's a good thing. That also helps me narrow it down a little bit, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how much that actually helps me narrow it down, but hopefully it does. Okay, I need to find... Can I have literally anywhere that's got some light? Also, this is going to be nasty because flying here always fucking is. Hey, look at that. Let's go there. Wait, did that not route? No, no, no. No, no. What, why? Use lamp? Yeah, the arrow got lamp. It did get lamp. That's a good point. I got lamp. I have lamp. Also, I can't. Look at that, lamp. We got lamps, we got moths. How is the moth, by the way? I think I've probably got it because I'm a subscriber, so I've got it like as a temporary thing. Don't turn on lamp when looking at Crusader. I'm going to do that now. Like, I am absolutely going to do that now. You tell me not to do the thing, I'm going to go do the thing. I may even make a trip to Crusader specifically to do the thing.
Bottom drive is now off.
Because it goes straight to live ships. Oh, apparently the moth is currently super shit bugged and scrapes at like 0.4. Ooh. Because it goes straight to live ships. Just don't see any testing at all. Yeah. Of course not. Why would they? This is CRG we're talking about. Not straight to live ships. Barely see any testing. Let's be honest. Okay, but the place does look pretty cool. So fucking smooth. I'm not used to the ground moving this smoothly. Yep. Cool. So I should have pulled up. Would have taken literally one single dev to fuck around for 3 minutes to find out. Yeah, I mean, this is CIG. We don't fuck around, find out. We just fuck around. Such a smooth explosion. I know. There was not even like the lag that normally happens. I got my mic cord tangled around the around the mic stand. But yeah, rather annoyingly, I don't have the channels I need to get the noise filtering set up on the microphone. At least not the way I want to. I suppose I could do it, but it would introduce like a 2-second delay on my mic audio, and that's just who the fuck wants that? Yeah. Also, like, let me know if my like audio sync is out as well, because I can like adjust that a bit. But again, it's one of those things that I haven't really had time to test for properly. Okay, let's go somewhere somewhat more sensible now. Like where I was actually trying to go. Because I'm guessing what happened was I went to fly to Pyro 4, but because CIG hasn't worked out that when you're pointing directly at the thing, it needs to lock onto that thing, not the thing like next to or behind it. It just took me to Pyro 1 instead. So that's my guess as to how I ended up out there. If I actually wanted to fly out there, I would be somewhat closer to begin with. Okay, let me do that, and are you gonna work? You will. Let's go. Meow. Yeah, Pyro. Okay. Okay. No, I just pointed at the wrong one. I literally just pointed at the wrong one. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But so I may need to do some of this rebuilding again in a few weeks anyway. Because I still plan to swap out the motherboard in the old game PC, now stream PC, and get a different capture card that will allow me to capture my full resolution. Where the fuck are they? Ooh, do I want to go there or do I want to go to Ignis? I think I want to go to Ignis. Meow. Meow. Okay. I can't tell if that's closer to me or not. I feel like that's on the far side, in which case it's going to be like pitch black. I might go there. No, indeed. Lamp. But yeah, on principle, I want to like the Moth. Because it's like, on paper, it seems like a great ship. But like, if it doesn't fucking work, that's somewhat disappointing. There is a game set to come out at some point this year that I'm actually really interested in. It's called Final Orbit, and it actually looks to be really interesting. It's like, supposedly, it's full Newtonian, full Newtonian flight, but basically a space trucking simulator, using like realistic physics, which seems really cool. So I'm keeping a close eye on that one. Seems very much my kind of thing. This is very much reminding me of like some early imagery from like Mars and shit. Whee! Oh. Hey. I really should actually go poke Crusader at some point. I just realized, like, I should actually go poke Crusader at some point tonight. Like, genuinely. Cause like, the clouds and the everything, and where else is like traditionally really bad performance? Like, what other cities? Ah, fuck. What? No. Lawville? Cool. What do you say we go poke Crusader and Lawville? We can do that, and then, I don't know, maybe do some mission. Because, like, that's feeling real smooth. Just flying around is feeling real smooth at the moment. Also, Levski? Hell yeah, let's go poke Levski. I'm gonna go fly a nice big ship into a hole. Probably has worse performance right now. Cool. What's Perseus? I'm gonna go to Levski and take out my Perseus. Because last time I pulled that thing out, performance was kind of shit. Like, just anywhere in the vicinity, I'd lose, like, half my frames. So, let's go do that. That sounds like a fun game to play. Hey, babe, are you Levski's borehole? Because I want to fly my Perseus into you. I mean, what? Didn't I hit the lobby button? I'm sure I hit the lobby button. I did. I'm just a fucking moron and didn't run out the door. A bunker mode is one of the ones I am getting made up. Oh my god, that is a lot of heat. But it's not actually that much heat coming. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna move my phone. I was like, there's not that much heat coming off the computer. No, there absolutely is that much heat coming off the computer. Have a little catapult behind you, so you can throw bricks at you with channel points.
Thank you.
I mean, maybe. Yeah, there's a few things that I can do. There's lighting. I can set it up so that you can play with lighting. Change my lights in the background. What else can I do with it? There's just so much stuff I can do with it. Like basically anything.
Welcome to the A-Class Vehicle Retrieval System.
What would you like?
Please visit us again.
Suddenly, but.
Welcome to the A-Class Vehicle Retrieval System.
Come on. This is the longest minute ever.
You're cool.
So a friend sent me a Instagram reel earlier.
New product. Come on and check them out.
That was basically saying something that
Stand by. Your
we've all
vehicle
probably
needs to be
noticed and observed, which is basically, essentially, it didn't quite use these words, but it's effectively what it was saying. That cat girls, specifically trans girl cat girls, are now an endangered species since COVID. They're being slowly overrun by trans girl puppy girls. Hey Blade. Back in the verse, how many times crashed while low flank? What is it? Twice so far. How far into the stream are we? But I'm also putting my new PC through some testing.
You are cleared to leave.
That's not my. That's how I turn my ship on. I know how to fly. Don't you doubt. Don't doubt. What are you trying to contact? No, give me Nix. Nix Gateway. Yeah, take me there. Take me. Why can I not route anywhere at the moment? What the fuck? Endgame, Roots, Patch, Stanton Gateway, Monarchs, Checkmate. What's the red one? Starlight, Rat's Nest. Nix, haha. Yeah. Let's go. I don't know. There's a joke about putting ships in Nix's holes. Nix's ball hole. There's a joke there somewhere. But yeah. New computer. And it's going smooth. But also, like, I'm literally fucking dying from the heat coming off this thing. Between that and that, it's a bit rough in here right now. it's just a bit warm. Let me clear some of these rewards. Where's mouse? That is still plugged in, isn't it? Maybe it's not. Rip. Open window? What window? What window? Also, it smells vaguely of burnt plastic. I think that's possibly the weirdest thing about my day, is just basically the whole day my room has smelled like burnt plastic. Basically since I opened the box. I opened the box and just like instant burnt plastic, and I'm like, huh? Oh yeah, it came with this magnet. Little magnet, kind of cool. There's a magnet and a ruler and a little Velcro strap thingy. And a sticker sheet. I am gonna go stick some stickers on my work laptop. Because actually, I've still got another sticker sheet coming for that. When work gave me my work laptop, I immediately turned to my manager and I'm just like, "You're not getting this thing back until it by the time you get this thing back, it is going to be absolutely plastered with stickers. That you're okay with that, right? Because you don't have a choice at this point." My manager's just like, "Yeah, go for it. I wouldn't have it any other way." And I'm like, "Fuck yes, I have the best manager." My manager's like, for a manager, my manager's pretty fucking cool. I think it comes with like being a tech in broadcast. Like in the broadcast industry, because it's just like, yeah, no banter, all the banter. Professionalism, what's that? How much fuel do I have? Okay, can I have a percentage? Just as much a nerd as I am? Yeah. Yeah. My manager literally offered to sell me his old lighting mixer. Like, I told him about getting my Rodecaster, and he just turns to me and is like, "Do you want a lighting mixer? Because I got one, and I'm not using it." Okay, I'm at like 3/4. Cool. Okay, that's not activating. Okay. There's a button on these sticks to do that somewhere, and it's not the one I thought it was. Into the hole. Whee! So did they actually make this easier, or am I just better at it? Because I swear, it used to be like a whole thing, and now it's just like, yeah, whatever. Still got half a tank. Let's go. Let's ski. No. Ooh, that's something I should do, chat. Maybe later this week or next week. One of them. I don't know. A cyberpunk. See how good a higher graphic settings I can get in Cyberpunk and still have like a frame rate. Also, I think this means that I've got like a better computer than we use at work for like rendering our shit. Because from memory, those computers use 4090s. I think the most painful part of transferring my stream setup between PCs, apart from the audio, because I did not expect to have to completely rebuild my audio routing, wasn't moving like all of my OBS scenes and shit. Like that was easy. It was my Stream Deck. Of all the things, my Stream Deck was the most painful. I currently have 182 FPS. I'm a little bit terrified, to be honest. just a little bit terrified by it. Also, it's weird that I have such high FPS, given that I'm pretty sure I limited myself to 120.
Bottom drive is now off.
Entirely possible that I only half set that setting, though. I know that my monitor can do 240. What the fuck? That was fucking weird. I'm getting a bit of slowdown there. Oh god. We're down to 60. Okay. Let me... I'm not gonna crash. Yeah, we're down to about 60 FPS. It's weird to think, oh god, 30? Jesus, okay. Yeah, y'all weren't kidding when you said Levski had some bad performance. That is a huge difference. Okay. What's my call hanger button?
Docking initiated. Docking denied.
I've still got a ship targeted.
Deployed. Landing complete.
Yeah, y'all weren't kidding when you said Levski was performing badly. How do I turn my ship off? How do I... Okay. Aha!
Offline.
Welcome.
Damn, that heat.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Like, actually warm. What the fuck? Hi, store? Store. Store. Store? Store. Store. Store.
Please visit us again.
I love that for me.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval. Your
Stop.
vehicle
Thank you.
has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Never change, SC. Never change.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, what was I pulling out? Right, performance test time. Before I do that, swap the paint, because I think that might have been part of what was happening last time. Hi, can I select ships, please? Thank you. Give me that. Hello? Hello? Thank you. That one? That one? That one. Yeah. One. Okay. And now.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Give me this one.
Your vehicle has been
Yeah.
added to the. Please visit us again.
Aha! All right. And we'll see how badly this goes. The only reason I'm pulling Perseus out is because last time I had it out, it was like it tanked my performance. You gotta go, Boss Nash? Aw, thank you for stopping by. Have a good whatever it is that you're doing. That good being a stranger? This one. Wait, it is both of them. Lol. Yeah, I mean, it's still... I guess it's comparatively struggling. Not really struggling, but I guess it is comparatively struggling. Down? I don't want to go down. Go up. Where's my uppies? Over in the corner. Of course it is. If you're not getting uppies in the corner, does she even love you? yeah. There was... My brain's been on some kind of thing lately. Oh. Wait, why am I not... I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Okay. Haha! Haha! Right now, that's the honest scene. Haha! Alright, let's go. Where are we flying this to? I know we're going to Stanton. That's good enough. Out of loop now. Somewhere in Stanton. That's not the, that one. Landing gear raised. Gateway is that? Is that a gateway? Is that something? Surely I can reach that. Surely I can reach it. Why won't you let me? Oh, there's something in the way, is there? Why won't it let me go there? The fuck? Ow. Bum 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 bum. No. Take me there. Okay, now you let me. Meow. Hey, Amelia. How are you? I did a thing. I did a few things. But I did a very poor financial choice thing. Which arguably is also a good financial choice, because, like, I'm not gonna need to worry about. Wake up from blood sugar? It's a big ship. It is a big ship. This is not the thing that I'm talking about, though. This is absolutely not the thing that I'm talking about. This is not the thing that I did. I did this like 6 months ago. No, longer than that. Like 12 months ago. Yeah, no, that's not the thing I'm talking about. The thing I'm talking about is take a look in the Discord. In general, posted some screenshot earlier, and yeah. Whoa, what is? But why? Is there like a thing actually happening here, or? There is. Huh. Neat. Obi-Wan Kenobi's in my server. The fuck? Why is Obi-Wan Kenobi in my server? Okay, where'd the... What am I looking for? Am I in Stanton yet? No. No, this is the Stanton Gateway. Where's the... Where's the thing? Where's the station? Is it that way? No. Maybe? Where's the... Continue to make bad financial purchases on this game? Yeah, same dude. Where's the gate? What? Oh. I found it. Which way am I going right now? Okay. Going. Aha. I slow down? I am slowed down. Alright, complaints about Orison have been spotted in Global. So, guess where we're going? I love it when my sticks are not quite where my hands expect them to be. Keeps things interesting. So it worked out last night. I think it was last night. I was kind of just laying there, trying to go to sleep, and I had the random thought. If you're not a coward, you can count up to 1,023, possibly a bit higher, on just your fingers. And, like, actually keep track of it. Like, the way people count up to 10, yeah, you can do that up to 1,023. At least. No, I can't count. You're absolutely right. But you're not limited in counting to 10 on your fingers. The answer is binary. hydrate. Jess, you pick your moments. Damn, that water is hydrating. Sure feels hydrating. Good non-binary, actually. Well, I mean, that's not going to stop you counting in binary. It suddenly got a lot warmer. Whoa. Had a big dragon to breathe warm air on you? I mean, why bother? I'm in Australia. It seems kind of pointless. Don't waste your money. Okay, my map's not working. Love that for me. Bro. Wait, why am I back here? It was free? You paid snacks? I mean, that just cost you snacks. I didn't think I'd... Whoa. The jump point broken. Why did I end up back in Nyx?
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
There was a lot of snacks? If that helps. Where the fuck is the jump point? I've once again lost it. Oh. Jump point, please. Big Dragon is a big snack eater. You know what else is a big snack? Big snack. Indeed. Indeed. See, the Foxhole has air battles now? I have. We've got a channel for Foxhole in my Discord. question to be balanced like everything else? I mean, of course. Of course. I would expect nothing less. Dev vision? Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Trust. Oh, did you see my nails? Look at them. Just that the devs will not moderate their game? Yeah, fair. Fair, fair. Whoa! What the fuck? No, I think I got hit by something. Where's my clip button? Shit. There. I don't know if that's gonna actually get the right bit. Like, I saw something at the last moment. I think someone might have come flying out of the jump point at like an absolutely ludicrous speed. But then I didn't get the pop-up saying that I could press charges. All that charges were pressed against me. So I don't know, maybe it was debris. Whatever it was, it definitely like came out of nowhere. But I'm back in Pyro now. So we'll just go from Pyro. Yeah. Yeah, we'll head to Stanton from here. Oh no, I'm gonna need to, okay. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. This is totally fine. We're just waiting here for a little bit.
You're cool. What can I get you? Just got a new shipment of stuff. Have a look.
Yeah.
Just got a new shipment of stuff. Have a look. What can I do for you?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
40 seconds left, come on.
Yeah. Why buy something when you can just take up space for free? Okay.
Um,
What's been going on with you?
but yeah, no, my nails are a dark purple. Can't really see it in this light, but yeah, they're a dark purple.
Just got a new shipment of stuff. Have a look.
And I'm liking this length and shape. Like, just as a... I think I can viably get away with this length and shape long term. They're not, like, gonna interfere with my riding gloves, which is good.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Thank you, thank you.
Please visit us again.
I will, at some point, want to come up with other colors to get them, but... It's fine, it's fine. What I like doing is my neon pink and neon blue as like a French tip on a dark purple. Okay.
Enfield Aerospace. All systems online. Landing gear. Ready. Shields offline.
Can I have a standing gateway, please? Thank you.
Quantum drive is now on.
But yeah, at some point I'll need to fire up Cyberpunk, crank that to max, and see what frame rate I get. Tell you what though, that X3D CPU is pretty fucking sweet. Yeah, you can always take a nap in quantum. You can almost take a nap in quantum. Give me. Oh, didn't work. Give me. Shift disk. Disk. Control shift disk. Aha. Bruh. And. Cool. Okay, the 3D calls are working hard. Did you all see that? Yeah, the 3D calls are working hard. CPU's chill. Cool. Well, that's good to know.
Is at 75.
That's good to know. I think I'm on Vulkan renderer. Let me check that. Yeah. Cool. Where's my button to speed up quantum? CIG, make it happen. Damn, actually wanting to take a nap.
Is at 50%.
Fucking quantum, I swear to God. This is why I low fly so much. Don't need a quantum around as much. It's only short jumps. Favorite thing about quantum is falling through the floor? Hell yeah, that sounds like a great time. Is he has zero bugs? No, they're features. It can't be a bug if it's a feature. One of the names in chat is Desync Daddy. Why? How's y'all's Monday? Hope everyone's having a decent day for start of the week. Or if you're in Australia, how was your Monday? Because apparently today was Monday.
Quantum fuel is at 25%.
Feels like a Sunday to me. Which, to be fair, it's normally my Saturday. That's gonna be confusing as hell. Monday hasn't really started. Gonna go back to sleep in a bit. What time is it for you, Amelia? Out of curiosity. You don't have to answer if you don't want. It is 11:35 at night for me. 6:34. Yup. The future time.
Quantum drive is now off.
I'm gonna need some more fuel. That was pretty nice. I've had nicer landings, but I've had way worse as well.
Quantum fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Oh god. I don't like that I'm flying into a fucking really thick dust cloud right now. Okay, but that's not the jump point. Hello? There you are. Good night. Don't you mean good morning? Yeah, you did say you were gonna go back to sleep for a bit. Have a good night. I may still be on when you get up. I may not. There's one way to find out. Thank you for stopping by. Don't you be a stranger now. I don't know why I suddenly picked up an accent. But here we are. I am going way too fast right now. Maybe not. Maybe not. I might be in luck. Go. Okay, but do I actually make it this time? I think I do. Righty. Give me 301 Crusader. No, not mining base. No, not the mining base. Crusader. Crusader? Crusader. No, not the mining base. Crusader. You know what? Screw you. Fuck it, we're going to crew altar.
Drive is now on.
If I drop out now, am I gonna be able to route
Bottom drive.
Dogleg to Crusader, or is this still gonna try and take me somewhere else? No, it's still gonna try and take me somewhere else. That's a pain in the ass. Okay, I don't want the mining base. Jeez. Why are you insisting on taking me to mining base? Please. Where even is this mining base that is trying to take me to? Okay. Whatever. You didn't... Crusader. Brute. Brute? Brute. 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 Okay. Please let me go somewhere other than the mining base? Fuck me! CIG, make a functional map, please. Like, how long have you had? It's getting a little bit ridiculous.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
He wants the keybind to talk to people. Does anyone know what the rewards are for the event? Like, is it actually worth doing? That's impractical. I'm getting tired.
Bottom drive is
That's suboptimal. We'll go with that. Wait, this way.
shields online.
Okay.
Offline.
Ow. Okay, now I can.
Bottom drive is now on.
So that was weird. It just kind of wasn't letting me go anywhere.
Quantum fuel is at 50%. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh my god, why is there so many? And where is... okay. We're going to Orison. Go see how much Orison tanks my frame rate.
Quantum drive is now on.
Why does it still think I'm Emma Perseus? The little comms thing up the top, top right corner, still thinks I'm Emma Perseus. That is a thing. Ah, I see. The real lamp was Crusader all along. Lamp. 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 Still hovering. Ouch. Brutal. Dip down to about 30 for a moment there. Back up to about 60 now. Very pink. Looking very pink here. I still remember the first time somebody described how to identify where the landing pads at Orison were to me. And the way they described it. Keep in mind, this was a couple of years ago now, right? And somebody is just like, yeah, look for the janky meth spider. And I have not been able to think of anything else ever since. Every time I look at the landing pads, like the spaceport at Orison, all I can think is, ah yes, the janky meth spider. Every time. Every single time. Did the music stop? Why did the music stop? Okay, well, that's fine. Whoa! What if there's anyone on that?
Landing gear deployed. Shields online.
Ah, perfect. This space should do nicely.
Landing.
That should
Cool.
do it. Be sure to look after your vehicle during your time at Orison.
All systems offline.
Alright, I guess I should pick up a mission and go do something, huh? Something actually worthwhile doing. Priority? Question mark. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. What's paying decent? What's paying decent these days? Client's aid, treatment, cargo haul, small scale. Microtech to Levski. It's gonna take a while. Bores to Tisa Spaceport in Lawville, but where from? Acquire it as you see best. Okay. Well, how about no? Acquire it as you see. Oh, they all procure. Okay. Well, that's annoying. There's Harbor to Levski. Microtech to Area 18. That seems alright. We'll grab that one. Let's see, what ships?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I need to just straight up deliver something, I think.
Has been moved to our storage
What have I got? I have an RSI Salvation, really? Okay. Oh, wait, this is a small hangar. It's not gonna help me. That's not gonna help at all. I forgot how clean Stanton looks. I spent so long in like Pyro that I've forgotten how clean Stanton looks.
Welcome to the ASOP
Almost
vehicle
clinical.
retrieval system.
That's gonna be good for this. When did I get a Star Lancer Max? When did I get attack? What? I am so fucking confused. You know what? I'm gonna claim that here.
Your insurance claim has been
Seems like a
sent.
good idea. I could claim my Zeus here. Something else that was. The Asgard. That's over at Levski. Not the most helpful. Would be good to have though. I'll claim it here. Wait, that's not. What? I'm so confused. Medic, mole, moth. C1? You take the C1. Yeah, let's take. Take the C1. It'll be good for this one at least. But to deliver it, request delivery.
Please visit us again. Good welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, it is there. Okay.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please
Fuck's sake.
visit us again.
Okay. Where's my ship? Hello, how are you? Crestax. How do I pronounce your name? This of Crestax. Can I just call you Crestax? Or Vess?
Welcome.
Which would you
to the
prefer?
ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
What would you like to be called? Because I'm gonna have a hard time pronouncing. Why is it? I don't want to. Cresto? Best v Cresto?
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Well, I guess I'm not taking the spirit. Pulling crosses like in church? I'm so confused. So confused. This is awfully inconvenient.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit
I'm
us
just gonna
again.
grab my arrow, fly up to Seraphim, and see about claiming something there. An ad break. Rip. I have a problem with DLSS in NVIDIA app for this game. Don't know what could be a problem. First of all, what GPU do you have? $5060? What scaling are you using? How much VRAM is the 5060? Is that 8? 8 gig VRAM? I don't remember.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems.
Pretty sure most of the 60s are 8 gig RAM. but it's unavailable in NVIDIA app.
Shields offline.
Are your drivers up to date? Check if your drivers are up to date. That would be my first thing to check. Yours on? Are you looking in the NVIDIA app or in the control panel? Because whenever I'm like looking for a setting like that, I go through the control panel, not through the app. Okay. The app's basically what I use to update my drivers. But if I'm looking for like a setting, like a technical setting like that, I'm going through the NVIDIA control panel.
Quantum drive is now off.
I'm guessing you're trying to set all of your like graphic settings for Star Citizen through the NVIDIA app. I don't know if that's going to work. Like your best bet's probably to actually set it through the Star Citizen settings menu itself. What's my button? That one?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear deployed. Shields online. Shields offline.
Landing complete.
Takeoff
Have a pleasant
complete.
stay.
Landing complete. All systems offline.
Yeah, the way I would do it for this is to go through here.
Welcome
Just for Star
to the
Citizen
ASOC
itself.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
That said, with a X60 card, you will be struggling for frame rates. Like, you will struggle. I know, because I have used, like, been using exactly that, until recently. Like, literally today. Until today, I was using a 4060. Now, I was able to get, like, some passable frame
Welcome
rates
to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
in most circumstances. But at no point did I set anything through the NVIDIA app for it.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Hello, can I expedite my ship now? You
Your
didn't
insurance
even.
claim
Oh
has
my
been sent.
god.
Please visit us. Welcome
This server is
to the
dying.
ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Server is dying so hard right now.
Your insurance claim has. Thank you. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
By 4060 Ti, I get between 30 70, depending on where and what is happening. That's basically what I was getting on my ordinary, on my 4060. Also, how you doing, CJ? Long time no see. But yeah, that's basically what my 4060 was getting. I am confused about what's happening there.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I am pretty good. Pretty good.
Please visit us again.
Especially lately.
Bye.
I've had check Discord DMs. Okay, I'm gonna have to apologize. I can't read Russian. But yeah, that looks like the NVIDIA app, which is not what I would use. What I would use, and I don't know if it's gonna work on here because I haven't actually opened it yet. I literally got this computer today. Is the control panel through here? If I'm looking for any sort of settings for my GPU, I'm going through here. Where is it? 30 settings. Should do in 30 settings. From memory. It's a while since I've actually looked in it. Maybe it doesn't. CUDA, anti-aliasing, FXAA. Let me just get it. Now, if you're specifically trying to set DLSS for the game, in-game, go to the options, graphics, and set it here. That's how I would do it. Select it here, and then select your quality. That's how I would recommend doing it. Yeah, I would go through the game menu rather than an external menu. US? No, I'm from Australia. You can't tell by my accent? What am I looking for? I'm looking for... that one. Don't really know accents. Fair enough. Where are you from? You from Ukraine? Fair, fair. Really? I can't equip that? I equip it. What do you mean I can't equip it? That's annoying. I mean, you say that. I'm trying to buy a tractor beam. Not a boom boom. Why did I come? I mean, I guess. Not really where I want to be though. Worst case, I think I can put it in my hands in. Hang on.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Do I have my ship yet? Ooh.
Your vehicle has
Hello.
been please visit us again.
Medium? Surely it's medium, hang on. Where's my ship?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been please visit
That was
us
weird.
again.
That was so weird. Okay. Okay, now I can... You know what? Fine. Fine. Okay. Off to Riker Memorial.
Welcome to Swiss Industries. Enjoy the run. System check. Take off. Landing gear raised. Shields are off.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Hello? What is with the map? Jesus. Man. The map just absolutely hates me today. Daymar over there. Okay. Bounce via the planet, maybe. No map for me? Damn. There goes my plans for the day.
Bottom drive is now off.
I don't want... Okay. I was answering how I was. Yeah, I'm doing like real good lately. I've had a few good things happen in recent months. Most recent of which is I made some poor financial choices, which now means that I'm set for PC for the next like 10 years. Like, I'm not gonna need to worry about PC for the next 10 years. Wait, so I need to upgrade? Exactly, exactly. There are a couple of components that I need to buy though. But they're for an older computer. They're for they're not for the new one. They're for an old one. I need a a new motherboard for the old computer. And there's a capture card that I want to get. The motherboard is so that I can use that said capture card. What is going on in global right now? Do I want to know? I mean, it's global, so the answer is probably not.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Hey guys, the new supercomputer? Well, I was getting 60 FPS at Orison on max graphics. Like, actually maxed. I'm currently sitting about 130, 140, which admittedly doesn't mean a whole lot. I am in, like, middle of nowhere. For low flying, it's absolutely gorgeous. It's putting out a fuck ton of heat, though. Has the heat? Yeah. To be fair, a lot of the heat that I am getting is actually off my monitor, not from the computer. Like, don't get me wrong, computer's warm, but most of the heat's coming from the monitor. Because that's how this is working. The monitor alone is going to mean that I don't need a heater in winter. Basically just heat panels? Yeah. Especially this one. Especially this one. Because, like, you gotta remember, it's curved. So it's focusing it into a point where I happen to be sitting.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
Also, the fact that I've got two of them, like two large curved monitors, yeah.
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, now I'm in microtech. I kind of want to just go low flying again.
Quantum drive is now on.
But I have a mission to do. But Mom, I just want to low fly. I want to do missions today. have a thermometer sitting on top of my PC case where the AIO exhaust is. There's the outbound air temp. Yeah, I mean, like there's heat coming out, but I've had way hotter coming out before. Seen it as high as 38. Yeah, mine's probably sitting high 30s, low 40s. Just by the feel of it. Maybe pushing 50.
Shields are on.
System tends to idle at 38. Yeah, but that's idle. No, I'm used to my computers running like 80 degrees.
Landing gear deployed.
Here we are. One space, as promised.
Can you keep a cup of coffee warm on top? You gotta remember, for a long time I was using Intel CPUs, and those things are basically designed to run at 80.
Landing.
Great. Your vehicle should be all set.
Sure, we'll call that a smooth landing.
System on.
Let's see, what am I at? Can you tell me? 60. There you go. My GPU is running at 60. About 60 degrees. There we go, 58. But it's 3 days gone down. Hey, Lena. Really, nobody had redeemed third? I still want to organize and get set up a... Ow, that was loud. I'm gonna need to rebalance that. Go. Where does it want me to collect the shipment from? Yeah, for first, second, and third to get VIP for the stream. Because I reckon I'll be able to set that up. I just need to actually get around to doing it. Where am I collecting this shipment from? 100 meters that way? What?
Capital city of microtech.
Where am I going?
Meets innovative creativity.
Where are you sending me? That's not helpful. Luck and work. Fair, fair. Now it's a kilometer. Okay, so this is not where I need to go.
Hello.
Where does it want me to go?
Anything interesting to report?
I am so confused, bro.
Been hanging out at my cousin's place.
That's interesting.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a
Don't
careful
doubt
watch
me.
on all personal items.
Not the surface, is it?
Welcome to New Babbage.
I don't think so, but worth checking.
Where creative innovation meets innovative creativity. Please use one of the convenient.
I'm just getting further away now. Let me see if it says contract. It literally doesn't tell me.
Looking for a good time?
Hey.
Be sure to visit Waddy's bar at the promenade.
Welcome
Only a quick ride
to the
on the metro.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Wait, what?
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all
Oh,
personal
it's still in pet.
Your
Okay.
Please visit us again.
So new job starts. Hopefully we can get a new system. Hell yeah.
Hi, and welcome to New Babbage.
Okay, I'm just gonna try pulling it out of freight elevator. Set safe for a big trip. Have a nice fall. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Well, I don't know why I didn't think to check that first. That's the obvious place for it to be. I'm like, yeah, no, I obviously need to go to like a terminal or something. I mean, technically that's what this is. Clearly, that's not what I was thinking. Why would I, you know, do the sensible thing? Go somewhere that actually makes any sense at all. Okay, I need to... Trip will be in the fall? You mean the spring? Autumn? Spring? Spring? Autumn? Fall? You know, I probably should have pulled it up the other one. I'm gonna turn the ship around. Don't make me turn this ship around. Chat, I'm turning the ship around.
Welcome to Robin Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Landing complete. System off.
Hey, we did it. We did something. I don't know what we did, but whatever it was, we did it. Hey, why did that close? I didn't close that. Can you imagine how annoying it would be if your car just closed its boot when you moved? Can you tell I don't drive a car? that all of it? That's all of it. Ow. That popping is back. Most of our cars don't even have one anymore. I mean, neither does my vehicle. My vehicle doesn't have a boot. Actually, it kind of does, but only because I made there be one. And it doubles as a backpack.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
CJ. Thank you for the biddies. Much appreciate.
Thanks for visiting New Babbage. And remember, from the Moby glass on your wrist to the heart-pounding thrills of your favorite.
Was the wrong level?
Microtech is working hard to push innovation further.
What was the wrong level? All I can think is the wrong joystick. In which case, all I have to say to that is skill issue. No, the skill issue is thinking that it's the wrong joystick. Wait, do I just not have the range? Is that what's going on? Wow, okay. It still thinks I'm a crew too. My map is like actually broken. I can't even check my map. I'm gonna need to. Where am I going? Riker Memorial. At Arcorp. So if I go out to L2. Yeah. I'm probably gonna have to relog to fix my map. Did you see my pinned message? You can barely hear me at all. Interesting. Very interesting. Why did it sound so much louder to me then? Where'd my mouse go? Hello, mouse. I've completely lost my mouse, chat. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. You, come here. Go here. Or not? Wait. Mouse was hiding from me? It was. No, it's not my speakers because I have other streams open all day. Yeah. Okay. What I can do. Where are we at? if I do a little bit of that one. Oops, wrong one. That one. That's better? Awesome.
Ask me about my wiener!
I mean... Is it good? What else could I do? If I need to take it up further than that, I think I can. It's just... Wait, why are you... That's not the game. It's the game icon, but it's not the game. Okay.
Quantum fuel is at 25%.
Quantum fuel's at 20... Okay, yeah, I actually just didn't have enough fuel to get there. Not just the map being weird. But yeah, if I need to, there are ways I can bump it up a bit more. Like, that is an option I've got. Feel at least the same volume level. You're used to me being on the laptop you use at work? Hell yeah, okay. I don't know why it sounded so much louder to me then. Hell yeah. Awesome. Yeah, when I like did a quick test earlier and it's all I had time to do, I sounded way louder to me than what I normally do. So I'm not sure. Not sure what the go was there.
Quantum drive is now off.
Almost 3 hours and everyone else seemed to hear me fine. I mean, there's being able to hear me and there's like, hey, I watch you regularly and it's vastly different. Because like if you only come in occasionally and that's what you hear, you might be like, yep, cool. But I know that you'll hear a fair bit. It's like if you come in and are like, hey, you're a lot quieter than you normally are, or you're a lot louder than you normally are, then I'm going, okay, there's something there. And something I actually need to look at.
Shields are on. And again.
Seem to be the level you're used to? Excellent. That's pretty much where I wanted to be. I don't know how my balance is. That would be the only other thing. Because I also didn't really have time to check that in depth. I think it's okay. I did, like, test it briefly, but it was... Oh!
Take off complete. Landing complete.
So turns out you can in fact ski the Zeus.
Skill issue, just don't die.
I didn't die. I did not die. Thank you very much. Indeed, I stopped perfectly. I bonked it just enough, and I stopped perfectly on before dying.
Take off complete. Shields are off.
Alright, chat. While I'm in jump, I'm gonna go quickly grab some more water, fill up my water bottle. So don't go anywhere. I will be right back in just a few seconds. Told you I'd be right back. Hey, look. We didn't even come out of quantum. Twiddled the sticks just right. Exactly, exactly. I'm good at that. Good at that. Gotta let some more air through. Is it just hot in me? Hot in here, or is that me? Just me. I actually did want to put on a different top, but my entire wardrobe is blacker than the blackest black. Blacker than the cold, empty void where my heart should be. So I can't find any one particular item that I ever want. Times infinity? Yeah, yeah. My entire wardrobe is black times infinity. So I can never find, like, if I'm ever after a single item, I can never find it. I am entirely at the whims of whatever the clothing pile says I'm wearing that day. Definitely hot, so that could be it. Could be. It is very hot in this room, so yes, I am hot. It's a mood. I mean, the irony is, like, even my clean clothes are the clothes pile. The organization in my wardrobe is negative. Okay, is like half the planet just not loading? Is that what's going on here? Back? I don't know why, that just reminded me. Transcactals are an endangered species are being overrun by trans puppy girls. Yeah, half the planet's not loading. What the fuck? Where is the rest of our corp? Wardrobe, floordrobe, chairdrobe, same. Yeah, mine's more of a room robe. I don't know, I've got a walk-in wardrobe. Saw that study? Yeah, my friend sent me an Instagram reel about it. Trans cowgirl though? Something got milk? Your room is the walk-in wardrobe? No, I literally have like a walk-in wardrobe. Like this next to me is an entire like mini room. I need to hit that so I can land. Yo guys, give me a hanger.
Leaving safe zone. And gear deployed.
Did I actually request the hanger? I feel like I did like everything but. Twitch is fucking tripping. Are we about to lose a streak again? What makes you say that? What do you mean by... Why is there a... Okay, fine, I'll wait. That is one of the things that I'll be able to set up when I get this custom bot. Try refreshing your page, Lena. Refresh your page, wait 5 minutes. See if that helps. But, yeah, once I've got the custom bot set up, one of the things I'll be able to keep track of is streaks, and then it will be separate from Twitch's streaks.
Warning. Leaving safe zone.
Yeesh.
Warning. Leaving safe zone.
Wait, is that? What's that? Oh, bits. Hey, hey, thank you for the beats. Let's streak in the dragons. Channel. Over 300. Ew. Huh. Yeah. I do want to set up a custom bot, which will be able to track its own streaks, like track your streaks itself, as a separate thing to Twitch's. Please give hanger. Please. Lol, somebody's saying that the Oz servers are so smooth. Yeah, buddy, it's fucking 1 a.m. on a Tuesday morning. What do you expect?
Warning. Leaving safe zone. Warning. Leaving safe zone. Landing complete.
Nice.
System off.
I expect rock hard stability. Best I can do is soft and squishy. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, it's fine. Damn, 100 FPS. Skill issue. 2 cups of squishy. Maybe like 2 mils of squishy. This metaphor is getting out of hand. Skill issue, maybe a small orange. 2 mil of squishy is fucking wild thing to say in context. Yup. Why do you think I said it? Clearly I have more than 2 mil of boob. I mean... maybe. I got like... maybe a small mandarin at the moment. Maybe not. Be closer to like a small orange. Yeah. D going on double D next to your buffness. Look like A's or B's at most. Yeah, I think I'm like technically a C. It's just because I'm so skinny. They kind of just sort of flatten and don't look that. Wait, that jiggles more than I thought. That definitely jiggles more than I thought it did. Ooh, there's an idea for an emote. You know what? My emote artist, like the artist that I have doing my new set of emotes would absolutely do that. Exact same thing, exact same time independently. I mean, are you sure we don't share a brain cell? I mean, we do like both hang out here. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Thank you for the biddies. What was I doing? Looking for a new contract. That's a thing I was... that one history. That one. Maybe we do be sharing it? Exactly. Doesn't have to be the only thing we're sharing, if you know what I mean. I mean, what? I really need to stop randomly flirting with people. Supplies are sitting at Area 18 on Arcorp. Hell yeah. Delivery going to Wide Forest Station at L1 Lagrange. What's required is a handheld tractor beam to move the cargo and a ship that can fit 1 SCU cargo containers. And there are 6 of them. Hell yeah. Extra squishy moments in the void. That was the only one. Randomly flirting with people? No. No. Why do you think like people apparently like me? Randomly flirt with one person? You know what? That's fair and valid. I wonder who that could be. So very terrible for flirting with everyone in Twitch chats. I mean, that's what Twitch chats are for. Twitch chats and Discord servers. And you know what goes really well with a Twitch chat? A Discord server. We just so happen to have one I prepared earlier. Part of why I have so many Sims? Hell yeah. If you're not farming Sims on Twitch, what are you doing with your life? Trans girl Discord servers, cat girl sanctuary. Until it gets overrun with puppy girls. Why do you think we're an endangered species? Actually. Chat. You know how I used to have headphones that had cat ears on them? Well, I have a thing, and I might be convinced to put them on my headphones. But, you're gonna convince me. Can take themselves for a walk. I mean, look, as much as they encroach on the catgirl territory, they do be kind of cute, though. Just saying. As much as the puffy girls encroach on the catgirl territory, they do be kind of cute. Scratch behind them anytime I want. I mean... Fun story. Right. Ow! Ow, I scratched my nose too aggressively. That hurt. Hope it didn't just, like... I don't think it's bleeding. One of my co-workers, completely by accident, discovered just how vulnerable I am to scratches on the back of my neck. Like, a co-worker. A co-worker discovered that. And like, most people can't do it, right? Not hearing a note, also not seeing you put them on. Exactly. You're gonna convince me, you know? You can do better. I know y'all can do better than that. I've seen y'all do better than that. So I bumped my nose piercing the other night when my friend was over. Like real bad. Why is it itchy? I can do better, but it's usually against TOS. Ayo. Why do I... Oh my god. So, Area 18 is really popular tonight. Like, really popular. Did I finish my coffee? I did. Oh yeah, I was talking about bumping my nose piercing. Yeah, bumped my nose piercing the other night. Like, weirdly hard. And, like, it was bad enough that it was bleeding like it had just been pierced again. And feeling bruised like it had just been pierced again. So, that was fun. Also, it's getting so many crusties ever since. Like, I actually damaged it. So be careful with nose piercings. Hello? No, I can't see you.
Welcome to Private Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Are we open? We are open. Let's go.
Shields on. Landing gear raised.
Where am I going? Arco 1. Something like that. No, not Stanton. Not Crew L5. Arco 1. Wait, can I just have Arco 1, please? Okay. I hope I'm going to that spot. No! No! Stop that! Fuck me! Okay. I think we're good.
Is now on.
Hey, chat. Hey, chat, do me a favor. Go make sure y'all are wet inside. Sorry.
Drive is now off.
The real problem is, too used to trans and femboy puppies. Didn't have a trans cackle at home. You're always wet inside. Go be wetter. Get wetter inside. Do it. Since, you know, Jess isn't here hydrating me, apparently I'm gonna hydrate y'all instead.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear deployed.
That did not work. Sloppy. Just as busy? That's fair.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Alright, I'm not dropping this. Do I have a thing back there? I don't think I do.
Take off complete.
Yep, I do. Okay. Screw it. We're doing this one. Whoa, God. Ow. It's fine.
Landing
It's fine.
complete.
Everything's fine. I meant to do that.
System off.
You can't prove otherwise. Hydrate. Yay. What the fuck is beeping? Do y'all reckon I can turn hydrating me into a game with a custom bot? Why did I go out there? Okay. Into what? Into a game. Gamify it. What did you think I said? But like, points, but obviously there'd be like a time limit. So y'all would be racing each other to get the hydrate. Okay, well. You know what? You go ahead and make sense. And use logic in my chat, like a logical person. Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. What? Damn, global, never change. Very much not logical. Sounds like something a logical person would say. Predictable, yes. Logical, no. That's fair. I like to be predictably unpredictable. Or unpredictably predictable. I don't know how good I am at it then. Just because I like to be the thing doesn't mean I succeed at the thing. Mission done. Yeah. Yeah. We got 2 missions done, chat. It's predictably horny all the time while also being ace. I mean, hey, listen, you gotta be, gotta be, I don't know where I was going with that. How do I see how far through the thing I am? Journal? Alliance head. Oh god, I lost it. There it is. Oh. Oh, ew. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's so much. Yeah, this was fun for a little bit, but that ain't gonna be. Collections? Oh. Okay. CIG, you need to learn how to make missions fun. This is not it. I'm sorry, guys. This is not it. Back to Riker. I don't think I want to hit Riker again. But he wants it 24/7. Brain does not want it at all, except in very specific circumstances. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know. I always feel like I'm a little bit the opposite lately. It's odd. It's odd. And like, it's never gonna go anywhere. I know that. It's not gonna... I ain't doing anything. I don't have enough of a life. I'm not, like, meeting people or anything. And then, like, yeah, I'm just, like, way too tired to do stuff. You know what I mean? Taste of spaceport at Orville. Ooh, medium scale hole at New Bab. Go to Seraphim. Pick up at New Bab. Okay, well. You know what? Oh, 296 SCU. Okay, I'm gonna need a bigger ship. All right, well, Warville it is. Okay. Where did I put my bigger ship? My bigger cargo ship.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Pretty much everyone actually interested, other than your partner, who's many thousands of miles away. That's fair. That's, yeah, weirdly common. Well, this is unhelpful. Asgard. Why is my Asgard at Levski? Ew. Very much unfair.
Your insurance claim has
Does anyone know what the cargo, how big the cargo grid on the Asgard actually is? I forget the numbers. I'm gonna need to look that up.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Give me... Yeah, that'll do. SC Anvil as guard. Cargo grid. Knowledge of Sasses and it's a game. That's fair. I mean, I'm not sure it's entirely like that, to be honest. $180, I think. Ooh. That is actually fairly recent. Hey, the Moth has 224 SCU cargo grid. That's pretty cool. Yeah, 180. Um, 224 in the Style Answer. I don't have a Polaris anymore. Okay, so it's going to be multiple trips. That's kind of annoying. Biggest ship I've got is the Asgard. With 180. Yeah, that's annoying. Honestly, I should probably just get a Caterpillar at some point. Well, you know, I could grab an Idris P. For, you know, that 1,374. Yeah. Although 224. How big is my... $256. It's still got to be 2. It would still need to be 2. In the Moth. Although, maybe... How's the Moth's cargo grid? Does anybody know? Like, is it working? Do I risk it? I'm thinking I probably don't, actually, given some of the stuff I've heard about it. At least not until I hear that it's fixed. You are not likely to go down. Let's fix that. There's a new space station over Daemon. Helps if I turn the ship on.
Welcome to Private Space
Professional pilot, everyone.
Enjoy the ride. System check. Landing complete. System off.
I don't even know if this mission, like this event, is worth doing. Pre-flight brings out old bugs. Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck is beep? Okay, no. No, something's... Power plant failure. That's... No, that's not a... That's not... Okay, so it's just beeping at me because stuff is turned off. Cool. Amazing. Been trying to lose your shit with the game for the past hour. Gave up. I mean, average Star Citizen experience, to be honest. This is why most of the time I just low fly. Like, it's difficult to run into that not working in some form. And if you do, you end up kind of impressed that it actually managed to fuck up that badly. I've been in that situation before. I'd be like, oh, they managed to break low flying. That's actually impressive. Does anyone want some Pocky? Have some Pocky. Where's my ship?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
You want some Pocky? Have some Pocky.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Do you have somewhere I can shove this thing? I feel like the ship does not have somewhere I can shove my thing. Oh, hey. Neat. Not what I'm looking for, but neat. Surely it's got... Okay, yeah, no. I was gonna say, surely it's got a weapon rack somewhere. Alright, where am I going.
Anvil Aerospace. All
Wherever
systems
that is.
Online.
You are clear to launch.
Why can I not? Okay, why are my engines not on?
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Landing gear raised. Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on.
But yeah, free flies are usually not the best time to play. What the? Aircode 3000. Oh. Are we... What happened there? Are we back? Are we still around? Hello? Hello, can you all hear me? Hello? Hello, can anyone hear me? Okay. I don't know what happened. I think my internet dropped out. You tell me what's been happening with my network. System logs. Nothing since yesterday. There's nothing in the logs since yesterday. Like 9 p.m. What the hell? Wait, what? I can't... It won't let me back in. Okay. Oh my god. Well, back to eating bulky. Yeah, I am real confused as to what happened there. Because, like, there's not even anything in...
Quantum drive is now on.
in my network system
Drive
logs.
is now off.
Which I'd expect if, like, the ISP dropped down or something. There was a brief blip on, like, stream and in-game that disconnected. So weird. I'd have thought my my logging would bring something up. So I'm not. I don't know what happened there.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh no, the Asgard doesn't have a lamp. Why does Asgard not have a lamp? Why no lamp?
Shields online.
Did it happen again? No, why am I just now reconnecting to my own chat room? Why am I just now connecting to my own chat? I don't like that. I don't like that. Never tried connecting with us before? Been lonely? Oh, why didn't you say something? Should have said something. I can be in two places at once. Wow.
Landing gear deployed.
Whoa.
Engines destroyed.
Thanks for that. Amazing. I lost an engine? Which engine did I lose? Two at the front, okay. Well, I'm gonna need to get some repairs while I'm here, I think. Two at the front. I don't know, I lost something.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
Need to talk imbalance. I'm fine. I am fine. I swear. There's nothing wrong with the ship. That button? No. See? Told you there was nothing wrong with the ship. Fine, can I make thank you. Wow, okay. That was kind of weird. Where's my mount? Okay, I probably could have parked closer. It's fine. I guess my internet connection thought I was starting to have fun. Playing Star Citizen. You mean, why can't I... Why can't I move it to the elevator? Ah, the elevator's not big enough. Okay, split. Can I split this? No. Oh wait, it did work. Hey. Okay, we'll bring that up for now. Well, this is gonna take a while. I'm definitely taking the ship around. Definitely repositioning the ship for this one. Why do you run side? You know what? I feel like as far as bugs in SC go, that one's kind of a nothing burger. Wait, no, that way.
Landing complete.
See, nothing wrong with the ship. Absolutely nothing wrong with it.
All systems offline.
At some point, I should probably pick up something to drink. Or I just die of dehydration. You know, just like in real life. Okay, I might be... Yeah, okay. I might be able to fit more than... Should be able to fit more than the grid. So much medical supplies. Fit? You don't fit. Okay. Well, that's a shame. I keep thinking I've heard a faster version of this song, but I can't find it. Never find it. Maybe I haven't. I think I'm gonna have to do this at least twice. Ew. Yeah, Jake, design better missions. I know you've got it in you. It's the tedium. Nothing wrong with like the mission design itself. It's just the tedium and having to do so much of the same thing. I don't mind grind, but like, there's a difference between like rewarding grind and just grind for the sake of grind. And this is definitely taken, like this event has definitely taken the grind for the sake of grind, right? I hate to think what y'all would have been doing it for since the start. Going through. This is like my first day doing this event, like actually doing this event, and I'm like, this is just sucky. I reckon if I get clever, I can fit. Yeah. Wait, do you not fit? No! Alright, fine. Go up the side. Oh. No, don't get getting stuck. Can you... No? Okay. Cool, that's where we're putting then. I'll leave the middle clear as a walkway. Sideways, send you down the side. Sideways and then sideways, yeah. Yeah, look at that. I'm sure that's fine. What could possibly go wrong? Unsecured cargo. What's a bit of unsecured cargo between friends, eh? may even be able to fit a bit more. I've got up on the things so far. Go that way. Yeah. Wait, what? Why did you fit through and the other one didn't? What? Is this not symmetrical? What? I'm so very confused. Okay, well. Do that. Open side door. Ooh. I don't know if you're gonna fit through. No. Okay, cool. Well, let's do it this way then. Hi. I am sure this is perfectly within OHS guidelines. Yeah? This is definitely within OHS guidelines, alright? Right? Yes. No. Much as I want it up there, I don't think it's gonna go. Cool. Wait, is that not in the corner? Hey, out of the way, please. That's better. Eh? Oh, yeah, okay. Come on, get. There we go. As I said, this is definitely within OH&S limits, yeah? Where the fuck did that go? Wait. What? Oh my god. There is... Okay. That does go 4 high. Fuck me. Here I was thinking it only goes 3 high. The whole time. Okay. Yeah, no, we're fine. We're good. We're good. I think I'm gonna be able to fit a fair bit more. Turns out on grid is for cowards. And people who care about the OH&S guidelines. I'm sure that's perfectly safe. I'm sure that's perfectly safe. Perfectly stable, perfectly safe. Nothing could go wrong. And like, I can still shove some down the sides. Gonna have to report you to OSHA for wrongful loading of cargo on a ship. Listen, it is well and truly within OH&S standards. Well and truly within standards. It's perfectly stable. Get in there, get in there. Uh-oh. That could be a problem. How are you stuck? How are you stuck? Alright, okay. Now you're stuck. Okay. Things we do not like. Putting anything in that middle section. Specifically there. Wait, what? Oh no. Okay, we're good. It's fine. I saved it. I kept it within OHS standards. It's fine. It's fine. How many do I have left? 26. I don't know if I'm gonna fit all of them. We'll see. I can fit what? 4 on each side, so that's 8. 16. 16 plus 32. I feel like I should know what 16 plus 32 is. And yet, here we are. I do not. Hmm, 20% hydration. How many did I pull up? Also, Zarek, you're still here? For some reason I thought you'd be asleep by now. Pulled up like 24 or something, didn't I? Okay, I might have enough room. I may yet fit the whole lot. You should be asleep? Okay. I understand. It's full high. Okay. It's gonna be like, it's gonna be close as to whether or not I can fit all this. Four on the other side leaves 4. It's gonna be real close. And there's 4 left. Do you reckon I can fit him at the front here? Oh, easy. Okay. I can fit an entire another stack of 4 on each side here. Probably also means I can fit another one on the sides, which means I can fit another 10? Yeah. And I've still got walkway. Hydrate, thank you, Jess. Give me just a second. Let me get this box on my definitely OH&S standard stack. That. Look at that. What about that? They fall down from somewhere? What happened? It's fine. Scared for my life? I'm not. I'm fine. This is perfectly within OH&S standards, I swear. Oh, I know where they came from. They came from up there. It's fine though. That's perfectly safe. Perfectly stable. I'm actually more concerned that I am at 13% hydration. Crew L1. You know what? I reckon I'll be fine. I am legitimately more worried about my hydration than that pile.
You are cleared for liftoff.
Aerospace. All systems online. Shields offline.
Did anybody else hear that thump? I'm sure it was nothing. No. Oh, for... Sergi, I swear to God. Okay. We good? We're away? I don't think anything's fallen over. Never mind that thump just now. I'm sure it was nothing. I don't remember if I did that hydrate, so I'm doing it now. Remember to stay wet inside. Don't worry about it. Damn, I'm just bumping into everything tonight. My vision isn't blurring at the sides. What are you talking about? We still see perfectly fine.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields online. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. All systems.
All right, let's go buy a drink real quick. That was a nice landing, I gotta say. Pretty happy with that landing. I'm sure that's safe. I'm sure that's perfectly safe. Totally not dehydrated to the point where I can't see my hydration level. That's definitely not what's going on here. Oh, neat. That's the thing. Give me... Where did my helmet go? %, that'll do. That'll be fine. Okay, where's my helmet? Helmet? Uh-oh. That's not my helmet. Okay. It's fine, I found my helmet. Okay, I should definitely turn this around. Move it closer to the cargo lift. I'm genuinely surprised I managed to get that entire lot. Like that entire mission's worth of cargo on board. Wait. Oh, no, that's fine. I can go this way. Oh, hi.
Landing complete.
Where are we? There we go. That's better. Oops. I just opened my hangar for no reason. Oh, it won't stack? That's annoying. How many is that? 256.
We're sorry. You've exceeded the allotted time to depart. We will have to return your ship.
That's fine. 256 divided by 4. Because that'll be how many 4 SCU boxes I fit. And I would have been able to fit another 4 on top of that. That will tell me how many I can viably carry. With relative ease. 64. So I can carry 68 of 4 SCU boxes with relative ease. That's good to know. 256 plus another, what is that? 32 becomes 280. 280 something. SCU total. Oh. Hi? Can you like, come back this way, maybe? Thank you. Somebody's gonna talk to your box, you know? And it puts you on your ass. Just like in real life. I think it's still gonna be two cents of the lift though. Which is unfortunate. Not gonna fit it all on one lift. Ah, fuck. Oh. Well. I don't think I want to play out this entire event somehow. Like, this is already getting pretty tedious. And like... Okay, there's like a set of combat missions as well. But there's a whole second batch of basically cargo missions. Only it's one that you've got to source the materials yourself. And I'm like, Not sure I want to be doing that. It literally tells me that there was 64 of them in the mission. The mission wants 64 of them. Be a bit more haphazard with these ones because they're not going to fill up the whole thing. Okay, that's too haphazard. Move all these up here. It might go a little bit quicker because I won't need to run up into the thing. Also, there's not that many left. Just yeet them up now. Yeah, let's go. Yeet, yeet. Get yeeted. Where did that one go? Yeet the boxes. Yeet, yeet. Do, 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 do. Oh! Fuck. Is this the last one? Might actually be the last one. Hell yeah. Yeah, we did it. Oops. Yeah, we did it. Look at that. Look at that. Nice. That one? No. We're at 10%. 10% reward. No, we're not. We're 10 short of the 10% reward. Oh my god. Pick up from Riker. Pick up from Tisa. $256. Ow. Ow. Bash my knee. Yeah, 256 from New Bab to her L2. $296. I don't know if I can fit that. Let me calculate that. Let me calculate that real quick. You give me my calculator. What did we work out? 68. 272 is about the maximum I can carry. But that one's too big. Tisa to her L4. $176. Tresla to Levski. I shall have Grim Hex. To Michael 1. Ew, I don't like them. I don't like any of those. They're the combat ones. Whoa. What's that? New Bab. Arkell 1. The New Bab to Levski. New Bab to Crew L4. Go to A18. The Seraphim to Levski. Tisa to Levski. Hurston to Yellow. Okay. Low level engagements expected. I mean, that's fine. This ship has... Oh, it's gone. Well, okay. Fire thief? What? Okay. Oh, hey, my map works again. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm not that far from Crusader. Let's pick one up at Orison then. New Deck, Lawville. Seraphim Talevsky. Orison to Arca 1. All right.
You are clear to launch.
Online. Shields offline.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum drive.
And away I go.
Landing gear raised.
Damn, some parking. Chat, does anyone else want some parking? Have some parking.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
But it should put me over the 10% reward, which I still have no idea what that reward actually is. Let's find out. Whoa. Okay, can I just see what the... Why do I need to download it? Haha.
Quantum
Okay,
drive
but you
is
don't
now
tell me what the rewards are. Oh, wait. Okay, this will get me a jacket. Okay. The 50% on transport is a tractor beam. Is max lift tractor beam. Which is actually a useful reward. But it's at the 50% and I don't know if I want to do that much. Wait, why am I... What? Okay, okay. Sure. I can't see shit. And this doesn't have lamp. Why does the Asgard not have lamp? The Asgard also deserves lamp.
Landing gear deployed.
And there you go.
Very nice.
Officially arrived. Have a great time.
All systems.
Very nice. But I mean, if I at least get the jacket, then I can, you know, I could be like, yeah, I participated. But I think the only reward I actually want out of this is gonna be the tractor beam. There's a purifier mask, but I don't know. I don't know if I want that. It doesn't seem nearly as useful. Everything else is paints for ships I don't have. At least the higher tiers. And the combat one's just some cannons. if one of those boxes is connected to the grid or not. Okay. Okay. That's fine. If I got one more. Yep, one more. Cycle 1. Okay. I assume that connected to the grid somewhere. Engineering panel is beeping at me. There's something's broken. It's fine, engineering panel. Ship was turned off. It surprises me that you don't recognize that.
All systems online.
I am sure that's fine.
Ah, thanks for visiting Mars, a fitting home of Crusader Industries, the Empire's leading manufacturer of quality starliners. To learn more about our wide range of ships available for purchase, don't hesitate to contact your first
Wow.
or visit a
I'm leaving
Crusader
and they
store.
decide to
Enjoy the rest of
advertise
your
at
trip
me.
and have a fantastic day.
Don't you all love some capitalism in the morning?
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
And nap time. And then I'm getting a bit tired, but I think I might go do a low flying or two. Close out the night. Maybe over at Microtech. Haven't been there for a while. Conversation going on in global at the moment. Guy's trying to buy his way through checkmate. And I'm like, okay, dude, you just told them what you've got on you. If you're that worried that you need to, you know, barter your way through, then what's to stop them just like shooting you and taking it? You know? Oh yeah, somebody else pointed it out. They didn't say you would pass. Oh, down, you take the card, then leave. Yep. There it is. Yeah, this guy doesn't sound like he's in a position to really be bartering.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields online.
How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Still doing good? I hope so. Isn't exactly the most riveting content I've done.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
That's surprisingly smooth.
Complete. Landing complete. All systems offline.
Alright, time to toss some boxes. Get yeeted. What are they? Medical supplies? I'm sure medical supplies are perfectly safe to throw around randomly, right? Cool. And send it. Yay! We did it! Yes, I did get the jacket. Cool. Been awarded Silverton jacket. AA transport. Whoa. Okay. I guess I should at some point. But I'm not doing it tonight because it's getting late. But I should at some point try and do some more and get to the 50. But like, it's so tedious.
You are clear to launch.
Alright, I'm gonna go fly out to Microtech. Do a low flare 2 to close out. Let me through. Give me.
Please visit again.
What is the station around Microtech? Is that by Genie? Oh, I don't have enough fuel. Go figure. Alright, well, we'll stop by there then. Or not. Because fuck me, I guess. What was it? Where was it going? The routing vial. Hurl 4. Hurl 5. That should be. There it is. I guess I should probably group up at some point rather than trying to solo the whole damn thing. That might be the way to do it, actually. Ooh. If I might catch Henkin. But I know Henkin does groups of people for things like this. Get some fairly large groups together to do it. I don't know, he may be done with it. I think that was the last of my Poke. I'm gonna need to buy some more.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields online. Landing gear deployed.
Right, I'm glad they fixed up the cleanup. The abandoned ship cleanup.
Landing complete. Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Cool. Doop 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 doo. Presla. Presla
Takeoff complete.
is the one over at Microtech. Whoops.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Landing gear raised.
Down bed? Nice. I'm gonna do a couple of low flies over on Microtech and then head to bed myself. And I don't know. I might play some more of this tomorrow. See about getting some more of those missions done, but not sure. Not sure if that's what I want to do. I may do something else. One of the cool things actually with how I've got my setup at the moment is I can still use any Steam games installed on what is now the Stream PC, on the game PC. Like I can stream the data over. Basically give myself the Stream PC's hard drives to store games on. Which is kind of cool. I don't think I'm going to need it, but it's an option I've got. I just thought of. Just realized I can do that. Kind of cool, to be honest. Because, I mean, 10 years ago, like, that kind of thing would have been unthinkable. That way.
Quantum drive is
New.
now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is
Ew.
now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, but why are you calibrating?
Shields online.
Ah, I was too far away.
Shields
They wanted to toggle to nav. Sub to fetal and oh really? We're queued? That's so annoying. Not half bad a maneuver, if I do say so myself.
Landing complete. Have a
Most of the
pleasant
landing was
stay.
kind of rough, but that's fine.
All systems offline.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, I should probably store that and claim an arrow or two. Seems like an idea.
Your insurance claim
Do
has been
some of
sent.
that, do some of that.
Your
No.
vehicle has been moved
That's
to
not,
authority.
no, wrong one.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent.
I accidentally
Please
claimed
visit us
that
again.
thing.
Goodbye.
Cool, well, I just fucked myself over a little bit. I mean, it's fine if I allow the hangar to go away.
Dr. Bolin
Or if I get a new hangar, maybe.
Contacts Dr. Hunt. Thanks. Attention. As of now, Lab 2 is off limits to all staff.
Somebody's got the starkit number.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's go ahead and
Your insurance
expedite
claim. Thank
one
you.
of these. 20 seconds. A whole 20 seconds left. Ow. My foot slipped and I smacked it into the leg of my footstool. Alright, this could either help solve the problem or it is just going to make the problem worse. One or the other.
Stand by. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I don't know which.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the police.
It just went to the medium hangar. That could be a problem. Wait, where's my... Going to a different elevator. Well, good news is the Asgard's not there.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been to the police.
Damn, it's after 3 already. Like, I knew it was getting late. I just didn't realize it was getting that late. Alrighty. Time for microtech low flies.
Shields offline. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now on.
Alright, where we go?
Quantum drive.
Let's look somewhere fairly close to the equator. See if I can find something a bit more in the middle. They double the number of sites? What the fuck? Kilo bottom, that sounds interesting. Let's go there.
Quantum drive is now on.
Hell yeah.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, look at that. that's some low-flying terrain. Hey, Busnage is back. Welcome back. Wonder where I'll die first. Hunger or crashing? There's a lot of trees here. I am sure it's fine. Bump the music up a little bit. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't approach that quickly. Trees get real thick. Skimming the tops. Hell yeah. Whoa, hi. A nice valley. Can't wait until I can build a base in a mountain range like this, right? Build a, specifically like a low-flying base, I reckon would be real cool. Find a good low-flying location and just build a base there and fly out of it. Potential Marok location, huh? Neat. Hell yeah. I wasn't sure I was gonna make that. I saw it coming up and I'm like, oh. Whoa! How did I... okay. I don't know what the stutter I got was. There was like a fairly big freeze there too. Just before that. I wonder if that was server side. Because like I should have died from that. But I guess if it was like a server side freeze. Upgrade my PC. That might be a bit difficult, Bosnesh. That just a bit difficult. There's really not much I can do. Like that's not even a joke. Like, legit not much I could do. Maybe some RAM. We got workstation parts? Oh, you got a good point there. Why did I come up so high? So anyway, I got high. Yee! Hey, let's go. RTX Pro 6000. Moderate 96 of RAM. What was the other one I was looking at? Oh, right, the CPU. Threadripper. Just a casual Threadripper. CPU. Cost 10K. What currency is that in? $14K kangaroo? Okay, that's actually not that much more than what I paid for this. I mean, to be fair, this was for the whole PC, not for just a couple of parts. But, yeah. The Threadripper, hey? Damn! I must have just clipped one of the smaller trees there. But that also answers this question, which one I'm going to die of first. Not that much. Look, for a single part, that's a fair bit. Like, I've seen some whole systems for about 12K. Wouldn't want a 6000 and rather get a DGX Spark or MSS1. Yeah. All I know is that whatever you do, you pair it with Threadripper. Because goddamn. Otherwise, you're just not getting those frames delivered in time.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Hi, can I? Oh, I'm not allowed to. Oh God. Oh God.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Has it? Thank you.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
I have the opportunity to flex really hard in global right now. Hmm. Ooh, ooh. No, I'm gonna behave. I'm gonna behave. Unless someone drops like a massive sub bomb or something for me to do it, I'm gonna behave and not get a flex in global. No, unless somebody. I might do it for a sub bomb, but
Shields offline.
no, I'm gonna behave. Sub and keep blowing up and are you subbed? Ooh, Calhoun? The Barons. Ooh, Ghost Hollow. Go fly around and Ghost Hollow. Let's go do that. Boop. Oh, that's what you mean. Interesting. I will file this information away for later. Now they're talking RAM. Cat ran across the keyboard? Okay. Understood. You know, I'm not as keen on the train out here. It's looking rather flat. Tunnel you can fly through? It's in one of the Arena Commander maps. Trouble is, I don't know which one. I did have like a quick look for it earlier, but honestly, I don't care enough about Arena Commander to actually go find it. I don't like this terrain. This doesn't feel like good left flank. Keep seeing clips on Reddit. Yeah. No, it's in one of the Arena Commander maps. I just don't know which one. Almost certainly somebody on Reddit who has who's asked where it is. What the fuck is a catamite? Yeah, my guy, I also once thought that 16 gig RAM was like ran in SE. It does not. What speed are we at? 301, 308? Okay. Not too bad. Oh god, blinded briefly. Managed to flashbang myself with my lamp. Is that still my ordinary light? Yeah, cool. This train is a little better. Ah, fuck. Oh, and a nice, pretty little sunset. Alright, I reckon that's a good spot to end it. It has been like almost 6 hours. I didn't actually plan for tonight's stream to be almost 6 hours, but here we are. No, it was like actually good. Yeah, SE ran, for once, SE actually ran well, like locally. Servers a different matter, but locally it actually ran pretty well. Yeah. Let me quick game. There we go. Yeah, it ran like well. Okay, so we know now what we need to actually run SC. What specs we need to actually run SC. Okay. Cool. What do we want to do now? Raid someone. That's what we usually do at this point in time. Who we got? Who is live? We have. Not many people. There are not many people on. We could raid Fluffy again. I keep raiding Fluffy lately. Partly because, like, it's the only person on when I'm ending. Alright. Now you're one of those that runs Final My System, people? I mean, yes, but I also acknowledge that the system that I have is, like, you can't get much better. Like I said, we've now identified what you need to run SC well. Yeah, we've now identified what we need to run SC well. Okay, so rating. We're rating Captain Fluffy Bubble again because he's like the only person actually on. It looks like he is once again playing some Soulframe, which is a game that I keep meaning to check out. I do have a key for it, so I don't know. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. What do you all reckon? Check out some Soulframe tomorrow. I don't know. Where's the? There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Alrighty. As per usual, if you're not already in the Discord, feel free to join. You're more than welcome. There's the link. We do some stuff occasionally and chat and share memes and other shenanigans. Also, shenanigans happen occasionally, very occasionally, because I keep forgetting to update them over on my socials. Feel free to drop a follow there. I don't know who knows. Maybe it'll encourage me to post more. Remains to be seen. There is also my YouTube in there, which I want to start recording some like high quality, low flying, like high res low flying. Maybe upload some of that. So that has potential. Otherwise, I may start working on my bot stuff in the next day or two. We'll see. Hopefully, I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Anyway, thank you all for hanging out. It was good. We'll be back tomorrow. Either same time or earlier. It just depends on how I go. Maybe a little bit later. Who knows? We'll see. Anyway, thank you all. Till next time. Bye.